Okie dokie, now I should be good. I started streaming. Oh, I should probably have up my chat. That might help me a little bit. I also do have some books. Oh. I forgot you can't hear me when I'm not pressing V. I also have some books.
Okay, I found a lever that I switched. Do you see anything changing when I do this? I'll press it a few times.
No, I'm not seeing anything changing. I do have like some eyes with like green irises that are kind of glowy, but nothing's changing. Blossom, hi.
Okay, I have a list on the wall here that has different colored eyes, so that might be a clue there.
Okay, that might be something. I can click on these symbols. Should I try clicking on some of them? Also missing, yes, absolutely. Oh, Hatera's
yes.
a blown out mic. It's like bad. Is it too loud or is it just kind of like bad? Ooh, every time like I click like a second one, you cannot hear me over Hatera. Damn it. Hang on just a second, sorry. Okay, so I can hit like one symbol, but then every time I hit another one, it like goes away.
Okay, that's interesting.
Maktra, hi, hello. Okay, how's the audio now? Does it sound a little bit better? How are you doing today? You'd be busy baking an apple cake to take to a friend's house. Ooh, apple cake sounds delicious. You want me to describe the symbols? Do you have anything over there that's kind of symbol-y?
Yes. Try describing the symbols.
Okay, so one of them is like a circle with like 3 sticks going through it. Another one is sort of like 2 check marks touching, or like a heartbeat sensor almost, kind of. Goes like down a little bit, up way far, down a little bit. The next one is like 2 poles with like an X on the top of it. Then there's like an N looking thing. I can only describe that as a butt is having really bad diarrhea and it's just like it's streaming out the bottom. We have an uppercase M, another circle with just like 2 sticks going through like an X. Another one's like heartbeat things, but like it sort of like has like a little up, little down, big up, little down, little up. So it just kind of like a little ba-doo-dee-doo-dee. And then sort of like an A with like a T inside of it. Way better. Good.
Okay, try clicking the A with a T.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, just a second. Is there any particular, like order they're in? Are they, like, side by side with each other?
Ooh, so they're sort of like put like on bricks on a wall. So it'll go like wavy 1, you go up and to the right, the 3 sticks. You go down 2 and slightly to the right, you get the 2 sticks with an X. You go up 1, over 2, you get the N. Up 1 slightly right, you get the diarrhea. You go down 2 slightly right, you get the M. Up 1 slightly right, you get the X with a circle. Up 1 slightly right, you get the mountain with a T. And then down, you get like the little squiggly other one. Or a T with a wavy stop.
I feel like this would be so much easier if I could see what you were seeing.
I think that's what the game's about.
Yeah. Okay, because on my little board here, I have 2 columns of things. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say the color of the eye and the symbol that's next to it in the first column, and then the color of the eye and the symbol that's next to it in the second column, and that'll be like 1 column. And I think you have to, or one row, I mean, and I think you have to press the corresponding one.
Okay, I don't really know about the color of the eye thing. I only have 2 green eyes here. But I'll try doing it in the order.
Okay.
You want to see my diarrhea?
I have. So if you don't have the eyes, then I'll just say the symbols. The first one is an A with T on it, and the second one is the bad diarrhea.
They went away when I did that. Also, I love that you're also using the diarrhea one. My chat is hating that that's what I described it as.
Should we switch it to, like, pitchfork?
If you want to.
Okay, but the 2 symbols went away when you clicked them both, so, like, matching game?
Yeah, kind of, yep. Like, as soon as I hit, like, the A with the T, it glows, then I hit any, the other one, and they both just went back to dull. Plane Train Anime Fan, you're also in here. Hello.
Okay, that's interesting. You have 2 green eyes, right?
Yep, they're on, like, the pillars to the left and right of where all the symbols are.
Okay, do you have, like, sideways hourglass kind of one with 2 long lines off of the bottom?
Ooh, yes, I do. Flying back home from San
Click
Fran,
that
you're
one.
exhausted. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Okay.
The slightly up, slightly down, big up, slightly down, slightly up.
Ooh, they're both still on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is everything... Oh my god, the door's open.
The door's open for me too. Oh.
Okay, it closed on me as soon as I walked in.
Okay, that means that I get to walk around in my area no matter what, and you're stuck in your little areas.
I'll be stuck in your little areas. Want me to describe what I'm seeing?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you walk into the room and there's a rug straight in front of me. It has like a lot of geometric shapes and stuff. The wall directly up from that has a picture of what looks like a stork. It might actually have some words under it. Let me see. Nope, just a picture of a stork. And then to the wall to the left of that, I have a ton of symbols. They're all very complex. I can describe each one to you if you'd like.
Okay, so right now I'm in a room that has a bunch of pictures of different bird-like things. So I think you have to tell me exactly which one you're seeing, and I have to read you the symbols that are underneath it.
Okay. I will start doing that. Let me just respond to Plane real quick. Okay, so I do like talking about stuff that's off stream, but this one I'm focused so hard. Okay, so here's the symbols that I see on my wall. I have one that kind of looks like a square guy, and he's like really surprised. Next one I would say is almost like a sea turtle, and it's been like stabbed through, and it's kind of called like a stand. A chalice that's pinching its own cheeks. How do I even describe that? There's like 3 dots. They're like connected on. It almost looks like a candelabra, actually, looking at that. A flower. Looks like a division sign with like I don't know, like a backwards J, and the top of it has like a circle with like a cross. It looks like some like the zodiac kind of stuff. A thing that almost looks like a fern. I am going to describe this not like a child. It's like an A written out very simply, and it has like a little dongle on top. Oh, I have 2 flowers. This is okay, I have one flower that's like more detailed, kind of has like lines across it, and then one flower that has like no real detail to it. Another candelabra, but it has like diamonds on the end instead of circles. How to describe that? It's like a triangle, and It's upside down, and at the bottom tippy bit of it, it has like 5 lines coming out of it. Another sea turtle kind of looking one, but this one just has like little like frillies at either end, and it kind of has like a shell. I'm gonna call that water. A boat with an eyeball above it, and then an hourglass.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to describe to me exactly what the picture of the stork looks like.
Oh god, the stork? Okay, the stork has webbed feet. He's looking to the right. He has a snail shell, and his tail is about as long as his body and about the same sort of coloration, but very feathery. And he has like a 5-pronged thing on his head. And Plain Be warmed, me and Blossom get extremely flirty, so prepare for very— oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of devious ones. I'm stuck in your little area. Want me to describe what I see? Yeah, you're usually just taking it, Blossom. Oh my god. My degenerates. Woo.
Okay, I think I found it. I'm gonna say some symbols to you, and I want you to click those symbols.
Yes, sir.
So there's one that looks like a face with like two little tufts of hair going off the sides of the head.
Ooh, I picked it up.
Okay, the next one is like kind of like a— I think you described it as like a candelabra pinching its cheeks.
Like the chalice pinching its cheeks?
Yes, the chalice pinching its cheeks.
So when I clicked on that one, I dropped the guy with the hair.
Can you put the—
oh,
anywhere the symbols is—
found it right below the stork. There's some spots.
Okay, put the face guy in the first spot.
Okay, I got him there. The chalice in the second one.
And then it's the penis.
Thank you for saying what I would not have said. Hey, we threw that room.
Door open for me. Okay, this is creepy. I found a creepy room and I don't like it.
What are you seeing? Because mine, I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. I'm
seeing a bunch of, like, it's a hallway that has turns in it, but at the end of each turn, there's a suit of armor that's just standing there, and I hate it.
That's kind of terrifying.
Oh yeah, I made it to the end of the hallway, and there's like a flood.
Okay, yeah, same here. There's a flooded hallway, and oh, it's rising. Oh, the water's rising.
Oh shit. Okay. Is there anything that has red, blue, or green on it in the room?
The door said green above it.
Sorry, I meant yellow. Red, blue, or yellow.
No.
Okay.
Maybe if you make green.
Oh, yep. Let me make green.
Oh god, big lag spike. Oh.
Did that work?
Yep. Okay. Yep. Water's going down. Oh, thank God. That was scary. Okay, I'm in the next place, and it's just like a hallway with a pressure plate.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, and a door that opens up to like a big gate, but it's— do I have to run, maybe? Oh. Oh, I'm locked in now. Oh. There was a lever. Okay, it says bring down the guiding light, and then there's like a couple different ways I can go. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, Jesus Christ. Blossom, it was you!
Okay, I have a few books here with instructions on the back of them, so let me see if I can find anything.
Sorry, it turns out my like alert volume for like redeems is super duper loud, and I about pissed myself when Blossom redeemed the Ara Ara over the speaker.
That's funny.
Blossom's now demanding that I also do it over the speaker and into your stream, so Ara Ara. There you go. Are you happy?
Thank you.
I'm so sorry Mystic did it too. Ara Ara.
I love them. They're great.
Best chat. Okay, I've got a painting and some armor in this one. Oh, I think I saw you.
What?
Where'd you just go? Come back.
Say that one more time. I was holding the speaker, and when I hold that, I can't hear you.
I think I just saw you. I just saw somebody running by.
I am stuck in a room, like a bunch of connecting rooms, so I don't think it was me.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that? I'm scared now.
Okay, is there any symbols near you?
I don't know. I've just been wandering through hallway after hallway.
You should go back to the first hallway, because I think I have to give you directions, but I need to know which book has the right directions, and I think it's the symbols on the books that'll tell me, but you have to have symbols too for that to work.
Okay, I am on my way back to the main room. Oh, there's a lever. I flipped a random lever and I don't know what it did. Wasn't this the main room? Where am I? Okay, I'm lost. Oh, nope, found it. Okay, I'm back. So when I first enter this place, it's like a small hallway that goes forward. And then it just has like blood written on the wall saying bring down the guiding light. And then I have like some hallways I can go down.
Bring down the guiding light?
Yeah, and then there's also like some pictures of dogs down. Oh, what was that?
You okay?
There was something slimy crawling across the ground right in front of the picture of this really cute bulldog.
I'm gonna have to watch your VOD after this.
I am so so I need to find symbols. Maybe like just describe some of your symbols to me so I can try and find anything like that.
They're pretty similar to the symbols we had earlier.
I'm so excited. Oh, congratulations, Blossom.
With the stork.
That's really exciting. I'm gonna explore like some random other hallways and see if I can find anything with symbols on it. I found like a lever. The dog looks like a symbol but far away. Oh, Blossom is saying the dog kind of looks like a symbol but far away, so that would be like a candelabra looking thing, sort of like an L on the bottom of it.
Okay, say that again. I was holding the voice button and I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Blossom said that maybe like it's like from like a distance thing with these paintings. So like the one directly to the right of the entrance is sort of like a three prongs, almost like a candelabra, and there's like a big base to it. God damn it, misting. Harara! How dare you? I should make that more expensive. I thought 500 was gonna be enough.
What do you mean by base?
Okay, so when I'm up close to it, imagine it's just like a dog kind of like laying down and its butt is to the left. But then just from a distance. The frustration. No, it's easy to get to 1,000. It's easy to get to 1,000? Fuck. Okay, I'll change that. I was over here like, oh, 500 will be plenty. That'll be so much. You have 8,000? Okay. Okay, I need to change that. That's so quickly. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm not seeing...
Okay, I'm gonna keep wandering for a little bit, see if I can see... Oh. Oh, this gate was open before, but now it's closed. I think my lever closed one of my gates. You can change it pretty quick.
Just a second, let me try something. Stay at that gate.
Oh, yep, on my way back. Okay, what is that noise? Okay, I'm here.
Was anything happening to the gate?
No.
Okay, so it's not controlled by my lever.
I'm controlled by your lever. Was that good?
I know that. That was fun.
Also, I can extinguish these flames. Maybe turn off the lights. Blossom is telling me to turn off all the lights, and I'm scared to do that.
That is, that has changed from earlier.
What's changed?
I have a map here, that was blank earlier, but now I see colors and X's and, markings on it.
Interesting. I found another lever that's green. I have like a green lever and like a blue lever. What colors do you have?
Blue, red, and green.
Ooh, this sounds like it might be it. Okay, do you want me to go back to the beginning?
Just a second. Stay in the room with the green lever.
Aye, Captain.
Are there 4 boxes in there?
Yes, yes there are.
Okay, I think I'm seeing exactly where you are. Can you flip the lever for me so I can see if the map changes?
I'll flip your lever anytime.
Okay, the lights on the map just turned off, so turn that back on.
Aye, aye, it's on. She's evolving.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Cut her down.
I'm in confusion now, because I just saw it, like, turn off.
I'm gonna, like, run through this and see if I can find this red lever, maybe. Also, there's a picture of, like, a tiny little dog with bat wings, and I'm in love. That's right, Nyx, get turned on for her.
If you're still in the green room, if you head down the hallway that had the lever right next to it, and continue down the hallway, there should be a left or a right turn, and then another right turn, then a left turn, and you go all the way down. I think that room at the bottom has the red lever.
Oh, it has a green gate in front of it. Unless I look around this room and I find something.
Try flipping the green lever. That might change the gate.
If I flip the green lever, I can't get into these hallways.
Okay, there's another hallway that can lead to it.
Okay, where at?
So if you go back to the room with the green lever, I'll guide you the other way.
Posture, I really need to change the volume of that because it's scaring me. Alright. Good posture. Good posture done. Thank you. Thank you, Blossom. By the way, turns out I have these redeems at the worst possible point values because they're just doing so much.
Well, you'll have to rethink the values on those.
For sure I will. Also, I'm with the green lever.
Okay, did you flip it?
I have now flipped it.
Okay, so there's
put cooldowns on
besides the hallway that you went down earlier, there's a different hallway out of that room. Go down that hallway.
Okie dokie, I'm at a... Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm at my first crossroads.
Here. Okay, so after you left through that hallway, there should have been a right turn. Make an immediate left turn and go down.
Okay, I'm at like a little room. Oh, there's only one way out. Never mind.
And then if you continue down that room, you'll be, or down that hallway, you'll find, or you'll get to a left turn.
I gotta flip the blue lever first. I got stopped pretty quick, but it's also right here, so I'll just flip that and head on up. Nyx is lost. I'm never lost. I've never been lost a day in my life. You're lost. I don't get lost. It doesn't happen. Okay, I have... Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay, I see.
To the end of the hallway.
Oh, to the end? So, like, I came across, like, a, kind of like a room here. Like, larger. It goes from, like, a one straight wide to, like, a double wide. And there's a room to the right that goes down slightly. A room that goes up and a room that goes left. You saw it? Down here? Oh, never mind. Blossom pointed it out to me. I was staring right at the lever. You're blind, my love. Thank you, Blossom. I'm blind with love.
Alright, so if you flipped the lever, then beside what is in the room with you with the lever?
The room with the red lever has a bunch of statues. It has 4 barrels and a box. Oh, and then another barrel and a box in the other corner.
Okay, so I see where you're at. What's in there with you?
That's it. It's just the statues and those boxes and stuff. There's like a pillar in the middle.
Alright, let me see if I can find something here that'll turn the lights back on the map, because this is... I don't know where your gates or levers are right now. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna fiddle with something while you're doing that. Because there was the red gate over here, right? So then if I flip that lever, I should be able to...
Okay, I have the lights back.
Oh my god, that's where this little doggy dog is. Alrighty, I'm on my way back to the room.
Alright, you're in the room with the red lever?
Yep.
Okay, if you leave the room and go forward until you hit a right turn and then take the left turn after that, is that gate open?
If I take the immediate right turn, it just leads me to a dead end, so I'll try going one room over this way and then trying it.
Past the room with the dead end. Just continue down the hallway until you hit the wall.
Yep, the first one to the left is, like, blocked by the red, but that's what I was fiddling with. That's just back to the room with the, picture of, like, the bat dog.
Okay, in the hallway between the red gate and the green gate, there is another red gate that has an arrow pointing upwards from it that I think you have to leave through.
Okay, so I need to flip this one. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna flip that red one, and I'm gonna run all the way back over here next to the other, like, green one, and then enter in through that way. Blossom, you're back. Hi, Blossom. Welcome back. How you doing? We're on a adventure.
I found out what my lever does, at least.
What does your lever do?
It makes the lights on the map show up again because they're timed. They start going out.
Oh, and then I need to do the blue lever. Okay, so this one is like a lot of like a gate game for me, because like each lever has two different like gates it's attached to, depending on whether it's up or it's down, it changes. So I'm like running around like flipping levers to get through the right way.
I see that.
There's a guy screaming in the corridor, and he was FaceTiming.
I can currently see where the levers are and where the gates are. I can't tell which one is flipped though.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I actually think that I might have it right here. So then I flip this.
If you have it, then if you're in the room with the green lever, as soon as you leave through the green gate, it's an immediate left turn into the red gate that has the arrow.
Okay, it's still close. Oh, God. Okay, alright. I did everything wrong here. So I need the red one to be flipped the other way. So in order to flip the red one the other way, I gotta go flip the green one. In order to flip the green one, I gotta walk back through this hallway. Okay, this is confusing.
If you want, in just a second, we can go back to the beginning, and I can walk you through from there.
That might be good. Like I've memorized like the layout. I know the layout of this place now. It's just trying to get like the levers flipped in the right order.
Because right now it seems like you need to do the blue lever, then the green lever, then the red lever, then back to the blue lever, and then the green lever again, and then out, if I'm correct. But I don't know which way your levers are right now.
Okay, I will... Okay, how do I describe which of these gates is locked and locked? Okay, every time I run into a gate, I will tell you whether it's open or closed and what color it is.
You'll have to tell me where it is, too.
Ooh, okay, alright, so, like, near the blue lever, like, out that door to the right, like, down that corridor, there is a blue gate that is locked in front of me.
Okay, I see that. So then the blue gate to the green lever is open.
Yes. Red leather, yellow leather. I do love a good little bit of leather.
What about the green gate that's right outside of the green lever room?
That one is closed, so the green gate down to the red lever is open. I'm just barely entering that room. I reopened that blue one. So now the blue one that I just told you is closed is now the open one. The other one's the closed one. And now the red is also flipping, so hopefully the gate that I need to escape through will open now. Okay, yeah, so now the red gate past, like, the red lever is now closed. So now I'm going to try to maybe, like, backtrack down to the blue one, reverse that. That way I can get into the green room, open up the green one, and then I should be able to escape, right?
Yes, that is what it's looking like for me.
Oh, do you now? Why is that? I don't know. I don't know why I like it. Somebody just... Oh. That'd be nice. Are people so loud in hallways? I got no idea. My place is pretty quiet ever since the shooting. Everybody's kind of quieted down after that. Listen, do me a favor and check Clips channel. Oh god, what's in the Clips channel? What do you have going on over there? Oh, beans. Okay, I'm through the red gate. Oh my god, there's a chest set.
So I think something may have opened here. Let me check.
Oh, that looks terrifying. I don't like that. You're on the line in the hallways. I want to hear you scream. Well, you might, because so far this game has done a couple of things. Ooh.
What are you seeing?
Oh god. So I have this. Sorry, it's making me do a thing. How do I escape this? Oh? I'm like activating a generator right now. Okay, so I activated the generator. What this place is it's basically, it's a courtyard. It's square. There's like a giant chess set in front of me, and then 2 statues either side of it, and a generator that I just activated. Oh god, I'm freezing.
Well, get somewhere you're not freezing, and let me see what I can do here.
There's nowhere. There's nowhere not freezing. Can you crank the lever on the generator? Ooh, Blossom's saying there's a lever I can crank.
Because I think it's supposed to go to a projector on my end that has world's greatest chess moves, but the projector isn't turning on.
I just really cranked over the generator, and now I can move the chess pieces, but I don't know how to turn it on aside from... Oh, everything's lagging. Everything lags sometimes.
Oh, I found it. Okay, I did it. I got the projector working.
Okay. What moves do I do?
Okay, so assuming you're white, you're gonna move the second row, the second row, 5th column pawn up 2 spaces.
One right in front of the king. Oh god, I'm really freezing. I move both sides.
You moved both sides?
Yeah, I move both sides.
Okay, it's just the one in front of the queen, it looks like. I should have said that first.
Oh, the queen? Oh god, how do I reset it if it's the queen? I don't know how to reset.
The pictures on them, it's really weird and backwards. Sorry, I have to like restart this video every time. Okay, so the pawn in front of the king gets moved up 2 spaces. Then the bishop that is now free moves 3 spaces.
I need to move the black pieces too.
The queen moves. Did you hear any of that? Was I pressing the button?
I did, but I also need to move the black pieces. I can't move 2 white pieces in a row.
Oh shit, okay, I will tell you then. For the white, it's the one in front of the king up 2 spaces.
Yep.
And then the black pawn exactly opposite of that goes down 2 spaces.
And the bishop. And then the bishop.
Say that one more time.
And then the bishop. I'm almost dead. By the way, I'm like looking for like a pinhole of ice.
I'm sorry. Then the bishop moves. The white bishop that's free now moves 3 spaces that it can.
3. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god.
And then the black pawn in front of the knight that's on the queen's side moves up 1 space.
Ah, shit. Where's the knights at? Knights, this one moves up 1 space. Oh god. Brody woke up, grabbed my ass, and went straight back to sleep. That is the only correct thing to do.
You might die here, and we might have to try this one again.
I'm thinking so. Goodbye, Hatera. I'll miss you.
No!
Seems my therapy from last night paid off well. Yeah, what's up? Taking me a damn long time to die.
Can you still move pieces?
Yep.
Okay, what piece did you just move?
Just did the pawn in front of black knight forward 1.
Okay, then you're gonna move the queen, the white queen, out 2 spaces.
White queen goes out 2.
Oh.
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 Okay, I think I might have died. Alrighty, I am ready to head back outside. Okay, I'm gonna turn over the generator and then move the pieces I remember back.
Okay. Let me know as soon as the generator's on.
Generator's on. King forward 2. Was it...
Okay.
Was it black pawn in front of king?
King moves up 2. Black pawn in front of the king moves up 2. White bishop moves out 3. Black pawn in front of the left knight.
Is that left from like the white side looking up, or is that left like from the black side?
The left when facing the black side when you're on the white side.
Okay, and that was move it up 1?
Yes. And then you move the white queen out to diagonally twice. And then you move the black knight that you
The Black Knight I just exposed to where?
to the right side of the pawn you moved. And then the white queen takes the pawn in front of it. Did you do it?
Yep, their king's in check now. Oh!
Okay, what?
Oh, it opened. I'm running. Oh god, sometimes it lags a little bit. Ooh, I've got some of the symbols from the other room.
Okay, what symbols?
So I have, it kind of looks like the top of like a tulip and like flat on the bottom. Then I have a penis. And then sort of like a U with like a lollipop going to like the top of it, an upside down U with like a lollipop going to the top of it. Candelabra, or like a guy with like a really long schlong holding up 2 balls. And then the surprised guy with the twirly doos on the corner of his head. She's busy with Hatera's chest.
Okay, I think I see which one you have. You have the tulip with the wide base, the penis, a ball with a J and a arc over it. A man with a long schlong, and then the face, right?
Yep. Grabbed your tits, rubbed your ass, curled closer, back to sleep.
Book. I'm gonna tell you directions, okay?
Oh, that's the man. Yep, I have like a 5x5 grid in front of me, and I enter onto the middle of the bottom.
Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward.
Never eat soggy waffles. Okay, so I start at column 2, row 1.
Before one starts in the east. What? I don't understand. Never mind.
I died immediately with that one. I'm gonna try to find the starting one.
Okay.
Not that one. Maybe like all the way over? Okay, so I start at row 1, column 1, like the bottom left of my grid.
Okay. Let's see. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward, then start by taking 2 steps north. Take 1 more step north, but not before moving 1 step west. West some more till 1 hits the wall, then head straight for the door.
I don't know how this works. I died when I was following those, and now the square 1-1. It stopped being a murder square. Okay, never mind. So it's here 1, 2. I swear it's changing. Also, they did an ara ara, so ara ara. I really need to change that.
Okay. You died immediately when walking one way?
So sometimes I die when I step on these plates, and sometimes like I don't. Like square 1-1. Like I was stepped on it just barely and I died, and I'm gonna slowly step on it and see. Okay, and I just barely stepped on it and I'm fine.
Okay. Let's see. You're in row 1, column 1, so you can't move westward, can you?
No, but I actually went north 2 and I'm still alive.
Okay. Go one step. Oh, west.
That's the wall.
Just saying.
Ah, yes, slowly step on it. Not my thing, but I'm still abusing your wording. Listen, maybe not, like, anywhere tender, but, like, my face? Fucking go for it.
I'm gonna have to, like, write down the steps here. Give me just a second.
Okay, so I have to, like, step up, like, onto here, then over here, and then, like, you can take a seat on mine. Nah, Hatera, I should sit on that instead. It's like that third one. Like, that was fine
okay,
2 seconds ago.
I'm gonna read it off. Do not walk these ways. Okay. Before one starts in the east, take one step westward. Then start by taking 2 steps north. Can you start on row 1, column 2?
It killed me, but again, it is being really finicky about when it decides to let me through stuff.
I think you have to walk on them in a certain pattern, is what's going on.
Even if I start the pattern the same way, like, square 1-1 was being really easy there for a little bit, and every once in a while it just kills me for no reason. I do the exact same thing and I just die.
Okay, did you hear anything of what I just said?
Oh, sorry. I did like a little bit. I tried doing 1-2 and I died there.
Did you try that directly after you died?
Yes.
Okay, so 1-1 is the only one you can start on?
Sometimes.
Because you have to walk on these in a certain pattern, is what I'm seeing. So we need to figure out which one you can start on.
Is my model not tracking, or am I just not? Okay, yeah, it's not tracking. All right, I'll fix that just a second.
So, like, if right after you die, I'm assuming the board resets. So after you die, can you walk on a certain, like, on any of them, or just 1-1?
It used to be just 1-1, but now they're all killing me. Chat, do you guys have any idea?
I am confusion.
So am I.
Be against me
Oh.
looking up for this specific part.
Okay, so I was able to actually step on 1-1 again, but it I don't know what's going on. It keeps killing me on squares that should be safe. Is there anything on the ceiling? Just kind of
Okay,
these little
that's
dongles.
interesting. Do the symbols change when you die?
Oh my god, maybe. Yes, they do. Okay, yep, symbols changed. Alright. Okay, so the new symbols are, I'm gonna say that's a cat that's very happy and is celebrating, and then we have like a penis with like a dongle on top of it. And then we have it's like a circle with like 3 prongs coming out of the bottom, pretty much. Either a candelabra or like a boxer like celebrating. And then it kind of looks like an upside down fountain with like a base to it, or like a robot with like one eye.
Okay, I found the book that you're talking about. Alright, just a second.
Penis with a dongle. Yes, Blossom, it's a penis with a dongle. You tell me that's anything other than a penis with a dongle.
Okay, I'm gonna read out all of these. Do not walk them yet. Starting in the far west corner, one moves north thrice. Take 1 step south, but not before taking 2 steps east.
So 3 steps
Continue
forward.
towards the eastern wall, then head towards the end of it all. Okay, I'm gonna try to write down the instructions in the way that it's looking like, and then I'll tell you which way to go.
Perfect. I'm gonna restart my VTuber so it tracks my face. Hopefully that'll work.
How big is the grid?
Oh shit, I gotta get back to the game. Sorry, it is a 5x5 grid. I'm just trying to reset my VTuber. It's not tracking my face anymore. Okay, that's kind of doing it. Oh, because the game's taking up my audio. Oh. So the game takes out like the audio. A lot of like the face comes from the audio. So I'm just gonna try to use like big open mouth stuff. You guys are gonna take that. And that should help it, but it's gonna be pretty dull looking. Antenna on a hill. Sure, antenna on a hill. I'd love for you to use some big open mouth stuff. I knew it. See, I knew it. Big open
if
mouth
I'm
stuff.
right,
Yep.
You're gonna start in 1-1.
Okay.
Then you're gonna move to column 1, row 4.
Died.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay, there's a new book now.
Just a second. Let me erase what I have here.
You guys already know what this one's gonna be.
Okay, what book?
Hatera said 4. Okay, so we have it's either like a flower or like a fox that's like kind of celebrating. A very long penis with like a T on top, like that. That's a real skinny guy. Then we have like the division sign with the backwards J and like the cross thingy on top of it. The celebrating boxer guy and the very surprised man. Oh, look, it's me and Nyx again.
Okay, I found the book. Let me look through the instructions.
So chat, how you guys doing? Are you saying that's you? That's what you want to see? You just see penis where you want to see penis. I want to see penis everywhere, Blossom. Delicious water. That was just a T on some legs. Aww. You need help whenever you...
Okay, let's try this. You're gonna start in 1-1.
Okay, I am on square 1-1.
Take 2 squares up.
I'm thinking that it needs to be like one less because I died on that one too. It was like I could be on square one, I could be on square two, but since I was starting on square 1-1, going up to made me go to 1-3, and I think that's death.
Okay, so I'm taking one away from whatever it says.
I think from the first one, maybe. I think it might be like starting me off of the first platform instead of on 1-1. Okay, ready for the new symbols?
Yes.
Okay, it is either the flower with a wide base or a fox head. Okay, I'm gonna just say this without just saying penis every time. It's an A with like curly Q bottoms. It's kind of long and it has like a tiny like, little tip to it. Then we have like the arch with like the J lollipops thing. The man with the huge dong and the arms in the air, and the surprised face. Should go 1-1.
Okay, give me a second. I have to find that one.
It's amazing how many symbols in this game are just penises. One, then up one, go up one, then go right, etc. Yeah.
Okay, you said the tulip, the A with a T on top, or the arch with the T on top and the two circles at the bottom, the division symbol with the J, the boxer, and the...
No. So it's like the tulip with the wide base. I'm just gonna say it for what it is. It's about an average-looking penis with like a tiny like, little bit kind of coming out of the tip. It's not an A with a T. It has like a line near like the head, like a little bit off of that. And it's like the lollipop one with like the arch kind of going like halfway through its stem, and then celebrating big dong guy, surprise guy. Blossom, strap-ons are a thing.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I think I had a viewer that is putting links in the chat, so just 1 second.
Ooh, ban them. Take a shot every time she says penis. Penis. Oh god, there's more viewers now. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that. That's the kind of good quality content you get from Nick's Litton. No, I get it. You don't want me. I do want you, Blossom.
Okay.
Because you had like 20 viewers from it. Did I actually?
You said there's a surprise face at the end?
Yep, there's a surprise face at the end. Now they all left him.
Okay, I think I found the one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You get it? Blossom.
Before one
Blossom,
starts
I love you.
in the east, take one step westward. So I think that means you start on row 1, column 4. Can you try that for me?
Yep, it worked. You're joking, I know.
Then start by taking 2 steps north.
I died.
But were you able to do 1 step north?
Yeah, I was able to do 1 step north. No, but misting,
okay.
Hattie said to go
so
like two forwards, had to be like on that one, and that was a murder one. So I think that it's starting me on not on like these blocks. So like if I'm stepped onto like what is that, row 4 or row 1, column 4, I think if I step onto that one and then it says take 2 forward, it means 2 from before I stepped on it. So, like, if I'm on it and it says 2 forward, then it's just 1 forward.
Okay. We will try that with the next one.
Perfect. Okay, so I have Celebrating Fox, the OG penis that has like the bit trailing out of it with like a junction attached to it. The division sign with the J with like the zodiac thing on top of it. A candelabra with the diamonds on top, and then an alien in a boat.
Okay, give me just a minute to find that.
Me and Nick's after 10 minutes. Listen, we're doing great. This is going fantastic.
You said the third symbol was the circle with the plus sign J with the division sign?
Yep, that's the one. Clearly, that's Patrick's house. It kind of does look like it, doesn't it? Alien in a boat.
Let me read this
Alien
out
in a
for
boat.
a second.
Oh, shit. I almost broke it. Oh my god, I almost did a bad thing. I almost did a really bad thing. Well, I accidentally stepped on like the far right first one and I didn't die, so I think it starts there.
That it does.
Square root symbol, not division. Is it? I don't know what square root looks like. Isn't it like the... I don't... Listen, alright? I don't do math. Also, hi, it's cool to see you playing. We were here. Yeah, I'm really excited.
Okay, I think I have the route.
Aye, Captain.
More north.
Sorry, how many north did you say? Did you say 4 north?
Just one.
Oh. Okay, I'm on the first one.
So you're on row 2, column 5?
No. Oh, wait, I'm on row 1, column 5, so I should go up 1 more north?
I believe so.
Crushy, hi, Crushy. I survived. No,
now
but like when they're doing it like long out.
Go to 2 to the west.
Still alive. How you doing today, Crushy?
Go up 2.
Holy shit, still alive.
Go to the east 1.
Never eat. Right 1. Still alive?
Then just go up and out.
Oh my god, we're alive.
That one was complicated.
That one was kind of... Oh god, I have so much going on in here. I'm gonna have to describe a lot to you.
I just got locked in a door.
So yeah, you oh shit, it's talking.
Welcome to tonight's feature show.
Okay.
Did you just get one that said, welcome to tonight's feature show?
Yes, I did. I'm just gonna describe my room to you real quick. So you walk into like a big chamber, then I have like a way through on the left and a way through on the right. The way through on the left has like scene prop, like cardboard things. There's 3 of them. First one is 3 people playing. Second one is a sword over a crown. Third one is like a big puffy queen's crown. Then in like the main room, I have like a lever box that has like 3 levers on top, 3 levers on bottom, then a trapdoor, and a lever that says scene 1. There's also a lever that says bloodlight. And then in the room to the right, I have like an archway with like an H castle looking thing and a crown in the back.
Okay, I have an auditorium.
Okay.
So, like, there's seating and a big stage at the front, and I can go on stage.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's 3 tracks for things, and a trap door at the back, and there's a gramophone here. So let me play the gramophone real quick.
Cool, playing. Oh, I can hear that.
Okay, there once was a castle filled with life.
Okay. Is that all it's saying?
To start out with, and there's a figure by the back door, and I don't like it.
There's a what?
I'm gonna take a screenshot here.
Okay. Interesting. Also, is my VTuber like not moving like at all? Is she just like staring blankly forward? Because I'm doing like a lot.
I think if we get it wrong, this thing may kill me.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. I'm gonna flip the scene 1 lever, and hopefully you don't die. My head moves occasionally.
Oh, it moved closer.
Got it. Okay, let's see. Castle and the people. They're saying maybe like my one on the left. So there's like 3 rows.
Yeah, there's like 3 rows of railings here that I think will have the props go on it. I heard something moving, but I didn't see it move.
It was in my room. I flipped my bottom middle lever and it moved the second row like sword over a crown in my left room to the right one. Set the scene, then flip the scene up. What scene
Just
do I need to set up?
Just for funsies, I want to see what happens if I walk up to this thing.
Hatera, I'll miss you when you die.
It just moved again. Oh my god. I didn't walk up to it. What did you do?
I actually didn't do anything that time. But I am just gonna flip the little scene 1 thing until you die, maybe. I'm on a timer.
I think it might be timed, is what's going on.
That's what my chat's saying. So like, what scene do I need to set up?
Black.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say? I think I was typed in at the same time.
I think it might be a timed thing, because that didn't work at all. Nothing happened.
The people and the castle. What?
But also, if I get
where
closer
do I put
to
'em?
it, my screen, the edges of my screen start going black.
Okay, so everybody is saying to move the people in the castle, but I don't know where to move them to.
Can you move them to scene 1?
To the Can they keep going, maybe? Oh my god, I see what's happening.
Oh shit, okay, it got closer.
Oh, I just gotta keep going, okay. Tell me when you can see the people.
still not seeing the people.
Maybe I just like load them up and then when I... Why are they back there? Go down one.
Oh, I can see the people now.
Okay, perfect. Okay, how do I move the castle now? Other way, maybe?
I see a... You just took it away. I don't know what that was. Oh, he's in one of the front seats now.
Do you see the castle? Is the castle there?
It's more of an archway, but yes, I think that's the castle.
Did a good thing just happen?
I heard a sound, but, oh, maybe I need to press the gramophone.
Only if you beg.
Okay, try moving the people, one more time.
Oh, we're on to scene 2. You're a genius. You are a genius, Blossom.
And okay, there lived a king with his wife.
A king with his wife. Okay, so that'll be that crown and the other...
He's right in front of the stage now.
I'm sorry, Hatera, but I think you're gonna die.
Oh yeah, I don't want to walk closer to the end of the stage, but I see the back of them and it has a crown on it, so I think you moved the right one.
I've got another crown coming in.
Both closer one.
Are they in the right position?
No, they're far away from me. Well, not too far away from each other. Move one of them one more the direction you were moving them.
Neither of them can move anymore.
Oh, move the castle back in.
Oh. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Things just got darker for me.
And there lived a king with his wife.
Why does it keep getting dark? Oh, interesting.
Oh, my screen is going in and out of black, like pinhole kind of thing, because it's like above the stage now.
Oh, mine's doing that too. Oh, what's the new positioning, by the way?
To do that, I need to get closer to the thing, and I'm not sure I want to.
How do you gotta?
Goodbye. I might. Also, Blossom says this is for letting you freeze.
I'm sorry. I never meant for this to happen. I'll miss you. You're being too slow. You died. You're being too slow.
It said all were happy and all was good. died.
Hey, I think you might have died. Oh god, I'm back in the book room. I'm back in the room with, like, the walking puzzle.
The walking puzzle?
Yeah, it was like the book with, like, the 5 symbols and, like, the 5x5 grid.
Ready.
Alright, so we have the Happy Fox guy, we have the OG penis with, like, the dongle on the top. We have what looks to be... I don't know, like an alien guy with, like, a tail, maybe? It's like an oval that's kind of, like, sideways, a horizontal oval with, like, a tail going straight down with, like, curly Q on the end and, like, an N going over top of that. Then there's the boxing guy who's very happy with, like, the solid base, and then the upside-down fountain. Oh, I lie. Yeah, you do lie.
You said a boxing guy, not like the diamond guy.
Yeah, no, I'd say it's like a candelabra, but it has like round circles on the end of it. Robot on a boat. Blossom is adamant. I call the last one a robot on a boat.
See, I was seeing a robot on a boat too.
Okay, I'm wrong then. It's a robot on a boat. Robot boat. Ready for your commands, Red Leader. Over.
Okay, I found it.
Upside down fountain. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening here?
Let me read the back of it for a second.
That's a nice ceiling. Awful? No, I'm not awful. That's... Listen. That's what that is. It's like a fountain, right? But then, like, the base of it is, like, on, like, the wrong side, right? That's what I'm seeing. Like a cake with, like, a hat. Robot boat makes sense, though. Look at them spikes. It's a little guy on a boat. I know it's a little guy on a boat. I can see it now. He's got his, like, little legs. He's got, like, a tiny little boat. Look at him. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him, Blossom. I am looking so intently at this little guy.
Okay, so you're going to start on 1-1.
Okay, I'm at 1-1.
Go up 2.
I'm there. Over.
Right 2.
Good.
Down 1.
Good.
Right 2.
Set.
And then up and out.
Perfect. Let's get this done. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. I remember what the first 2 are. Was that the right one?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
welcome to tonight's feature show.
All right, that one's moved all the way out, and then it's got to be the
Okay, castle filled with life.
You should have life. Now I'm moving in the castle.
I have the castle in front of me, but the life is not in the castle yet. That should be it, but it's not working.
I just had to flip my lever. I was waiting for the go that it was looking good.
Okay, that worked.
Next up was the...
And there lived a king with his wife. So the castle, the king, and the queen.
And queen was back, I think. So there's this one first. And then we do this one. I'm just mashing that button. Okay.
And there lived a king with his wife.
All were happy and all was good.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're having like the happy people back into it. Did they, maybe they go in the castle again?
Try the king, the queen, and the people.
Okay, we're trying king, queen, and people. Man, my VTuber really is just not wanting to move today. This game is really messing with that kind of setup. Okay, the king. Okay, we have the people. Now we got the king going in. Can I like hold it? Okay, can't hold it. I really love like the creepy ambiance of this game. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying just looking at these levers.
All were happy and all was good.
Nice. Nice, nice. How's the show, by the way?
Scary. It said until the king killed all he could.
Jesus! Okay, I have like a sword and a crown on the left still, and everything else is cleared out, so I'm just gonna do that. Should I have the bloodlights on? I'm guessing yes.
Possibly.
It is stopping this one.
I think you need to get rid of the people and the queen.
People were this one? You have to tell me if this is the queen or the castle.
That was the castle. Oh, I think you have to get rid of the standing king, too.
Who's the standing king?
So I have that one. That one is the standing king.
Oh, I've been thinking of that one as the queen. Okay, and then just the other, this one, that one, yep.
Yeah, that's the queen.
What is that, just double of the king would go? Maybe just double king. Nope. I'm gonna try maybe moving the queen back in and just kill the people.
Maybe?
Who's queen? This one's queen? Wrong way.
Try moving the people back in.
Alright, the people are on their way back in. Do you see the bloodlights coming on and off whenever I flip it?
Until the king
Oh.
killed all he could.
That worked.
There it is. Jesus, it sounds like carnage over there. Okay, let's hear. So I saw.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Okay, so maybe just the king or the king with the sword still?
Maybe the king with the sword, because that one had blood on it.
Carnage like the symbiote? I actually don't know my symbiotes. That one's gonna go right over my head. I don't know Marvel very much.
Try with the castle.
Castle? Oh, no. No, god damn it. I think I started moving the other king instead of the castle.
You did. Okay, do the other king with the floodlights.
Boop, 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 boop. Are the floodlights on right now?
No.
Oh, god damn it. Is everything looking like it's in place over there?
Yes, but it's not working.
To the king proudly said with blood.
I'm going to die soon.
I'm gonna try the one with the sword and the castle. I don't think we did the sword and the castle.
I think we might have, but I don't know if the I'm gonna call them blood lights we're on.
That's what the sign says too, is blood lights. Still not working. God damn it, misting. You're really enjoying that. Any ideas? He proudly said covered in blood. That's him with the sword. He's covered in blood. I'm gonna try just the king and nothing else. That's the wrong one.
Okay.
Maybe it's an order, sword, then king. Well, the sword is attached to, like, one of the kings. Damn. Okay, so I'm thinking the sword is attached to one of the kings. So if he's standing proudly
Yes.
covered in blood, maybe, like, there's nothing else because it's just him in front of the crowd, you know?
Possibly, but the blood lights are on one side of the stage, and they're directly over the standing king.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be him then.
I'm wondering if we have to move the castle behind the king.
Oh, that would make sense.
Instead of the middle of the stage.
Okay. So castle will go to the left one, and then the king will also come out. Are you thinking king with sword, or is it just standing king can go that far?
Just the standing king.
Okay.
I will be right back in a second. I need to go wake up Grin.
Oh yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yep.
going to wake you up, but we were on time.
Okay, I'm back already. Hydrate, thank you. Grin is awake.
Okay.
They're in here. No, I don't think they are.
Grin is awake.
Oh, perfect.
They're watching the stream right now. And I don't like the thing. Here, let me send the screenshot of what it is over Discord for a second.
You're gonna show me the scary guy.
Absolutely.
Oh God. Let me see what the last stuff we've been sending was, so I can see if I can show it on stream, or if there's photos. No, okay, perfect. I can show that on stream. Easy enough. Alright, stream, congratulations. You guys get to see whatever the fuck this thing is. Let's do a quick little display capture. Boop, now you guys can see me. Hi, hello. There's a Discord. Perfect. Now let's just wait for Hatera to show me the thing. Oh, you can probably hear me the entire time I'm talking, can't you?
I can too, yep.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm so used to you not being able to hear me unless that I hit a button, so I'm trying to like solo entertain everybody still. Well, hi, Hatera.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna send 3 different photos of this thing.
Oh God, I'm scared already. All right, what are we looking at?
I'm gonna send it in the normal chat. I guess I'll put it in gaming?
Yeah, that sounds good. Can you check out the clips that I sent you? I want your reaction. Yes, I'll check out the clips in just a second here. Maybe I'll do that one first. Let's... Oh, God.
Say that one more time. I was holding the speaker, and when I hold that, I can't hear you.
I think I just saw you. I just saw somebody running by.
I am stuck in...
I'll watch those in just a second. I'm gonna go... Oh my God, that's what you're seeing?
Yes.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And it gets closer and in different poses, and it's just... Oh, I hate it.
That's
I hate it so much.
really scary. Alright, I'm gonna...
Say that one more time. I was holding the speaker, and when I hold that, I can't hear you.
I think I just saw you. I just saw somebody run. Oh, that's just for the original? Okay, I'll try out this one.
Say that one more time. I was holding the speaker, and when I hold that, I can't hear you.
I think I just saw you. I just saw somebody running by. Sorry, missing is having me check out some clips that he
I'm stuck
made.
in a room, like bunch of
Ugh.
connecting rooms, so I don't think it was me.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that I...
What was it?
He fucking... Oh my God. Okay, so there was a moment where I was just like disbelief, like thinking, and turned it into sexy moans. Oh, do you now? Why is that? I don't know. I don't know why I like it. Somebody just... Ugh. And then the part about the leather. Okay, I don't even think that you could hear that bit about the leather. I think you were muted for that one. Alright, you degenerate. Let's get back into the game. Alright, I'm ready. Grin likes the theater puppet guy. I figured you'd like the theater puppet guy. Okie dokie, you ready for my symbols?
Said it puts us at the walking puzzle.
Okay, I have Really Happy Fox. I have... Okay, not the normal penis. This one's like slightly longer, and it doesn't have like the T at the top. It's just like one like little bit coming out. And then I have like the circle with like the dangly down with the curly Q with like an end going through the middle of it. The candelabra that's like a little bit... Like, its arms are a little bit lazy, and it has diamonds, and then the alien on a boat. Whee!
What was the second one again?
The second one was a penis, but like the top of it isn't like the normal dongle. It's just like a slight like line coming out of the tip. Also, hello to all of the lurkers in here. You don't have to chat, but hi, thank you. Now we're just gonna wait for Hatera to figure out the route I need to take, because they get a mystery
is
puzzle.
the penis like a curvy kind of one?
Like the bottom of it has like some like curls around. It's like the right side has one that kind of curls out to the right and then meets back up with itself.
One more time.
Oh, sorry. The penis has like the bottoms of it do kind of curl like out and then like back in, touching itself again. That's the kind of penis you draw on a sleeping person's face.
I think my game just broke a little bit.
You okay? Those are your emotes now.
You might need to just die on this one.
Aye, Captain! It's the same. I'm gonna die again. Okay, I got a new one. We've had this one before. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, it's the Happy Fox, the really long, skinny penis with a T on the top. We've got the division symbol with the zodiac sign, like the J looking one. The really happy boxer, or like the candelabra with like circles on top of it. And the surprised face.
Okay, I found it. Just a second.
Hi for missing. Is this your version of Dine and Dash? I don't understand that one. I'm confused by that. Also, I need to make that one, like, oh my god. I might need to make that one a few more points, too. I know you're gonna abuse that. Look at that ceiling. That's also, like, just, like, look at the textures on this. Like, they're flat, but they look so good. Are they flat? No, this got some parallax going on there. These are not flat. Oh, that's good. Put max 3 per stream or something. I'm gonna have to.
Start on 1-1.
There.
Go up 1.
Good.
To the right 2.
Good.
Up 2.
Good.
Right 1.
Dead.
Fuck, that was the wrong way.
Hey, guess what? The symbols are the one that we couldn't figure out, so I'm gonna go back and die again. Okay. Ready? You're getting a spear full after that, Hatera.
Yes.
Alright, we have the Happy Fox, the standard issue penis as like the dongle, it's like a T-junction on top. The J with like the division sign and like the zodiac on top thing again. The diamond candelabra, and the alien in a boat. Oh, but like the candelabra has like 3 diddlies at the bottom. I don't know if that's normal for the or the diamond one to have.
It is. Okay, let me just figure this one out.
Mm-hmm. And while Hatera figures out where I need to go, we're gonna dance on this. A heedly 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 hoo. A hoddly heedly hoodly hee. What do all my buttons do? Do I have any other buttons besides just walk, jump, and interact? I think that's all I have. It's a very basic game, but it's a great game. The textures are good. Look at that. What kind of game can you find pot in? Huh? Just this one. Got like some like murder spikes. I've got something you can groove on. Of course you do, Misting. You've always got something. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna hydrate.
Okay, so you're gonna start
Mm.
on row 1, column 5.
Okay.
Move up 1
Good.
to the left 2,
Good.
up 2
Good.
to the right 1,
Good.
and then up to the door.
Perfect. Happy people in their kingdom on its way. That is the... Yeah. Link from Zenjindale. Talking about that thing. Is that one? Yeah.
Do the happy people in the castle again?
Yep, they're on their way. Good girl makes you listen to her well.
I don't think the queen is supposed to be there.
Oh god, did I do queen instead of people? Oh. Sorry, I had V pressed in that entire time.
Yeah, I see the queen, not the people.
All right, people are on their way. God, good girl. Good girl. Oh, I read that wrong. I got 3 goods. Thank you. Maybe that needs to be a reward.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Wait, no, then it's...
And there
this
lived a
one.
king with his wife.
Oh. King and wife are on their way.
Okay, they're here.
And there lived a king.
Alright, and then the king kills everyone, if I remember right.
All were happy and all was good, so the castle, the people, the king, and the queen.
Oh god. I can reward you well after the stream if Hatera doesn't keep you occupied. Also, I said it 3 times because you kept saying good after she gave you a command to move. I did, didn't I? And this one. Brody woke up. Hi, Brody! How you doing? And immediately said, oh, hey, Nix. Hi!
All were happy and all was good.
I'll give you a good time afterwards, too. Aw. How's Brody doing today? Did everything reset? Okay. Then I just need to take away the original king, right?
What was that?
I just get rid of the regular king now, right? Need
I
to
believe
wash him
so.
up. Tired. Yeah, I mean, if you've been sleeping, you gotta be tired.
Until the king killed all he could.
Ugh. Sounds gnarly.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Okay, we gotta do this, and we also have to do the blood lights. Oh, I paused my own stream. Didn't even do that.
Okay, that's 1 too far for the castle. Wrong one.
Oh.
You moved the... There you go.
It didn't work. Fuck. Does anybody have any ideas?
I don't know what to do.
Shit, me either. Maybe the king with the sword has to come out?
Maybe?
Alright, king's on his way.
Really creepy lullaby that's happening this whole time.
Oh! Misting says maybe just the king and then the bloodlights. I'm gonna try that. Blossom reading posture, thank you.
Yeah, Swirling Swiggerton says the same thing.
Well, hello, Swirly Swiggerton. I tried it. Did that not work on your end? Does it look good?
I just see the castle and the bloodlights.
Oh. He said that. Your credit. Your credit, Blossom. It's your credit.
You just moved the castle towards the middle.
Damn it. Sorry, these aren't labeled. I'm trying to remember which of these levers does what.
No worries. It has 2 more movements before it kills me.
Standing in blood.
Oh, trapdoor. But I can't fall into it? The trapdoor isn't letting me in. Anyone have any ideas here?
A trapdoor opened for me, but it's not letting me in, so I don't know what's going on.
Same here. I got the achievement for helping you escape, but it's not letting me go down. Oh, gotta interact with it.
That makes sense. Is that you?
What? Oh my god, it's you!
Yay!
Only one of us can escape. Somebody has to stand on this while the other leaves. Go. No.
You go.
Hatera, I'm gonna miss you.
Go.
Hatera, I don't wanna. Did it really? It really made me. Oh my god. I don't want to leave you, Hatera. If we ever come across that in real life, I'm not letting you stay behind. I hope you know that.
I know, I promise.
Okay, good. I will just stay there in the Death Castle with you.
That took us 2 hours.
Jesus. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good. Well, alright, we did it. We beat the first game. Which one is next? So I can download the right one. Are you still good to keep going, or you need to not keep going? I can't hear them because we have to use not the game now. Is what needs to happen. Now we need to go into yep. I was so confused. I was trying to talk to you and I was like, why is it not working?
Because I exited out of the game, sorry.
No, I mean on the main
should
menu.
do we want to end the stream there, or should we try another one?
That's what I was going to ask you. Do you feel like we can keep going? Because I could at least start the second game with you. What's that noise? Is my phone? Oh god, it was doing the call from you on my phone too and waiting for me to pick up, and I'm like, I picked it up on my computer.
I think I might be done for today because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours.
Nice.
And yeah, if you count both streams. So I might just be done now.
Okay, I'm probably going to continue because I've only been doing it for 2 hours, and Blossom is very adamant that I stay. Oh, also Swiggerton's here. Hi, Swiggerton. Don't worry, guys, I won't leave.
Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming and I'll hop into your chat.
Oh, okay, perfect. It seems like we might be doing Slay the Princess then. Is that what you guys wanted to be doing? We can also do like one of the Five Nights games, do some art. What do you guys want? Yes? Okay, yep, sounds like this is what we're gonna do. You can stream us. Yay, I'll help you do it for longer. Thank you. Oh, it's got Grin excited. Yes, it does. And I'm assuming that I probably got to change this.
Okay, I'm going to exit the call so I'm not hearing it twice.
Okay, but what if I want to keep hearing you? Bye. Oh, I don't want you to be gone.
Then here, I'll just mute the So I'm here watching it, but I'm gonna have a delay.
Okay, yeah, that sounds absolutely fine. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, also Misting did an ara ara. Ara ara. God, I really need to change that. I will do that before the next stream. But this stream, you guys get to abuse that. So enjoy that. Came and slay the princess. Perfect. Alright, everything should be set up again. Content warning. This is a horror game. Whoa. What if I want to keep hearing you? Ara ara. You're gonna keep hearing me ara ara. Shadow back for a bit. Hi Shadow, welcome back for a bit. I guess let's continue where I was. Okay, so we've chosen this one. I guess let's like try our best just to like absolutely not. Oh, let's try to let the world end. Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I can't. Okay.
Right?
Now I can't hear the narrator though, because I muted this stream. Darn. Okay. Yeah, so I might actually have to end the Discord call.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
I'll miss you.
I'll still be in chat, I promise.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay, let's see. Silently continue. Okay, so I first said that I didn't want to be doing this. Now, sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolucion!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh, hey, my VTuber's actually reacting now. That's nice.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You hurt your leg? What happened to your leg? So what endings have you gotten?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't even want to take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, but like, what if I don't even want the blade? I'm not even going to do that. Not even going to have the blade. I don't
The door to
want
the
blade.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
A lot of endings revolve around
The air
not
feels
taking it.
heavy
Okay.
and damp, a hint
Just
of
ouch.
rot
I'm
filtering
sorry,
from the
Blossom.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I hate that thinking.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds so much more scared without the knife.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
That's how I feel about your voice,
Don't
Hatera.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Jesus Christ, Misting. Lie I'm here to save you, or actually here to save you? Yeah, I want to
How many
fucking
times
save
do I
her.
have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would
You're
be before
showering?
it
How are you
finally
watching and
sinks
showering?
in?
Is your phone waterproof?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I
Yeah.
was starting to think I'd be stuck down here
I'll
forever.
help you. Oh, so many head pats. Thank you, Blossom. Oh, that's for Blossom. Oh my god, I read that totally wrong.
Come
Shadow
downstairs.
head patting Blossom.
I
That's
want to
nice.
see the face of my rescuer.
It's me. I'm your rescuer.
You
Hi,
walk down the
princess.
stairs and lock eyes with
Oh,
the princess.
look at her eyes.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm
Hi.
so focused.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Narrator, I don't like you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, nobody deserves to be chained
You're
up
making
like
a
this.
huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, make Brody give you head scratches and stuff.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh, is KJ here? Oh, KJ. Sorry, your name is like the same shade as Shadows. What's up, KJ? How you doing? I do not have
Maybe
the
it's
key.
somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
That's true. I
They
would throw
wouldn't have
away the
just
key. I'd melt
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere. If not, maybe I need to find something to break you free. Do I want to ask her if she has any idea? I mean, she's been thinking about it for a long time, so maybe she has ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, I guess.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I mean,
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Some
shut.
viewers? Oh,
You hear
nice.
the click of a lock
Hello, everybody.
sliding into place.
I love you all. Mwah. I'm doing okay. How about you? Had stream's going great.
Is
We
someone
finished
else
up a
here?
game with Hatera, and now we're doing this one. It was a really fun puzzle game. You switch the color, better not? Nah, they're still the same. I'm not in mod view, so things don't really change very much for me. I'm gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let
Your
me out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence.
Just try straight up stabbing her. I mean, I'll try that.
You're here to
Blossom
slay the
loves me too, thank
princess,
you.
and you won't leave until the task is done.
No, what? I can't
You
even
make your
slay
way
the
to the bottom of
princess.
the
Do I have to
stairs.
strangle her?
This would have been so much easier if you'd just
I don't
taken
wanna
the
do
blade
that.
like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
I don't.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I really don't
I
want
heard
to
the
have to
door
strangle
slam.
her.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Whereas Queshy popped in for like 2 seconds earlier and then left, so I'm not like
If
too
I could
sure.
just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, we could.
She barely
Ah!
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with
Okay.
the determination of a trapped wolf.
Fuck.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
From behind me?
It's the blade from upstairs.
The blade.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
No.
now.
No, I'm
Or
not
we
gonna
could
strike.
use it to free her.
Yes, free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
That will save the
Fine.
princess. Different now, I think I changed it. It is
Against your
not
better
different.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
And that
just
shit-
above the
oh my God, like a
unyielding
little, like,
chain
blood? It's, like,
binding
kinda
her
cute.
to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
God.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I mean, why didn't she just chew it off to
She
begin
didn't
with?
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
It's definitely one way to give a hand or
No.
arm job.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
I mean, shit, if
It's
you've been
like she
trapped
isn't
down
even
there for
bothered
like
by
next
what
to
just happened.
eternity and then takes off her arm,
Thank
I'd be
you.
happy too.
Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
No, we won't
But
have any of
you-
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into
Narrator,
the world.
no.
No. As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I don't want to.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't want to. I mean, I've done this one before, haven't I? I've like tried warning her away from it. So if I do this one first, I really don't like doing this.
Okay, there's no
I'm
going
sorry.
back now.
I'm sorry, princess.
I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike
Oh.
at the princess's heart.
That hurts. That hurts.
But she's
No.
fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade
Ooh.
narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
You didn't finish the route, I'm pretty sure. Well, shit, we're doing this again. You're saying that
We
will
could've
help her.
gotten out
Her
of here
power is based
together.
on your imagination.
Were
If
you
you
just
stab her,
lying
she
to me
will
this
die.
whole time?
She will resurrect if you imagine she's alive afterwards. She grows from you, basically. Oh, interesting. You could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me? No!
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms
No.
to do that?
No, princess, I'm sorry. I'm
She
sorry!
pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Oh,
You
my
raise
God.
the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh my God.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Was that a really big spoiler?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oh,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
damn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
Did
end
you
of
know all
that
that,
path
Nix? Not really.
is a cabin.
Shouldn't have said
and in
power
the
helps to
basement of that
explain how to
cabin
get certain routes
is a
if she wants
princess.
one.
You're here to slay her. If
It's
you
like at the
don't,
nightmare
it
route.
will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess
A
shouldn't
mere
stop you from
princess?
saving us all.
She's so nice.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Did I add a VIP redeem? I did not. I don't know how to make people VIPs, so I don't know how to do a VIP redeem. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. No, this really did happen. I should listen. I've done that one before. I've also turned around and left. Let's just proceed to the cabin, I guess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I know
Don't
she'll lie and
worry.
cheat.
You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of
This is
knotted
a new
wood that,
one.
almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
VIP
The
is the
floor
same
is
as
damp
modding.
and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
I
with
don't
a
want to mod
pristine
random
blade
people, 'cause
perched
then
on
they can
its
just start
edge.
going band crazy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it
Or
if
do you mean
want
like it's
to
like a
do this
separate
right.
thing that I can also do on top of modding? Nyx might like the witch. Ooh. Take the blade. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
Not
much
the
to
same
see in
permission. Okay, dope. Yeah, I'll
What are
put
you
one in
talking
there.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
White.
You
white.
reach
Oh.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm
ridiculous
like
you
a
look
demon,
now.
right? Just as this person is cool to this channel. Oh,
No
okay.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I'm not taking the blade.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I know what we're doing this time. I generally don't know.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
Not a demon, just
The ceiling
blurb?
is thick
Ooh,
with
I like
roots that hang
blurbs.
like locks of
100
tangled
points
hair.
get VIP. You've been here a lot. True. I
The
still
weak
don't know it.
starlight
Okay,
from the
how
cabin
many?
windows behind you
I'll wait till he's
can
done.
barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So, what was I about to say? It's like, how many points can you guys get in the average stream? Like, it's like a 4-hour stream. How many points can you guys get?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, a kobold, maybe.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
It's okay if you do.
I
Hello.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little
Like 2,000
footsteps
per
coming
stream?
up the path.
Okay.
I know who you are,
It gives me
and
a good
I
idea of where to
remember
put
what
things.
you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh, I actually was going to change the channel points to Chimkin sandwiches, but I was having a hard time getting it to work and I wanted to stream first.
You need to stop lingering Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Well, no, I'm gonna
Fine,
hug the
fine.
princess.
You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh, she's like a tail.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Am I a witch?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine.
The other one's
I'll
not
play along
hiding,
for
I
now.
swear.
What do you want?
You made a comment back
I
in
wanna
the woods
free
about
you.
having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do know each other.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Voices that paranoid is your favorite.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. They'll make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Because since you're not happy with me, I'm unarmed. That's gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk about it? I did last time. You didn't. If you want to hear no. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Yeah! Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to... No... There's something bigger than both of us. We should team
I
up.
suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
I didn't.
All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Hi.
Seems to me like she's
I'll
offering
glare like a
a
little cat
mutually
face. That's
beneficial
cute.
arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means?
I
Because
do.
it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No, because I get a friend. I'm also really sorry about last
Ooh,
time.
smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right
Exactly.
foot.
You missed my face tracking. Me too. It's kind of nice.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I'm
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
That's fair enough, I guess. How do I let her out? I didn't bring the blade down.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
What, you weren't even stuck?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
I see. You have to make an editor for your channel, which I think is one of the top permission things.
A woman
I
after my own
might
heart,
do
really.
that.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Oh, you are an editor already. I died last time you didn't. It's just the same one. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Hi.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
What are you gonna do?
After
Hi.
you, darling.
Aw,
You're the one
darling.
it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
I feel like you're gonna stab me in the back as soon as I turn around.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I mean, listen, I did kind of swipe at her first last time. So, like, I mean, shouldn't the show of good faith be me turning around?
We're working together here.
Yeah, we're working together.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
But showing her that I trust her would
Somebody
be a
has
good
to go
way to
first.
show
They
that
might
I
as well
don't
be
actually
us.
mean ill will
We're the ones who
towards
broke her
her.
trust last time.
Exactly.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot
See,
be
but
trusted.
I don't know that she
I don't
can't
know
be
how
trusted.
many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Yeah, I'll go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I figured. You'll like her face, make that an emote for your character.
That's exactly
Maybe I'll
what
try.
I'm worried about.
I still haven't made the character yet. Still rigging that
You
thing
step
up.
onto the stairs and
That'll be
begin your
tomorrow's
reception of
stream.
the basement. The princess, you're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right.
Ulu.
This is for you.
I also gotta redo all those emotes. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow first. We'll do that, then we'll switch
backwards
over
up
to
the
the
stairs. I think that's the
VTuber.
smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Mhm.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and
I feel like I can
no
hear
time
her
at all,
behind me.
the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't
Okay.
that a relief? We're fine. Nothing
You gonna
happened.
attempt Chibi? You think I'm gonna try?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why.
Ah, shit.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The
How
princess
do you spell it?
clawing at you
Chimpkin
and
sandwich
pulling you
or
down with her full
chimkin?
weight.
I think it's without the P. I think, right?
Together you tumble
Does anybody
back
else remember?
down the
How does
uneven
Precious spell
stairs,
it?
your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until
The
finally
Omni-Man
you both
treatment.
separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against
Oh.
the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Princess. It is Chimkin. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait,
Why?
why won't we be getting up?
Why?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken
I
back.
don't like having a broken back
We were
either.
going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Yeah, I can
It's what I
fix
would
her.
have done. Have you considered not being like that?
I tend to give people too many chances.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Oh, this is giving me ideas for like what I need to do. So like, my hair needs to have
And
that.
yet here
Got
we
it.
are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Well, I was gonna help you.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Well, that's mean.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Y'all like the opportunist.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's
Oh.
body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity,
We're both
silence
gonna die,
falling between you
princess.
for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
Damn.
What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
For how the real
Will could be
sounds are.
saved
They're
after all.
wild. Oh god, what's up, Blossom?
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you
Oh,
still
you just
there?
have to lay there, yeah.
What happens next?
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Something strange in the neighborhood.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, and the hands are back. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What do you mean back? I've seen
There's
the
that
hands before
mirror
last
again.
time.
Why is it here? Why now?
Every time I play this, I've learned. Yeah, I've seen like the infinity of everything and like talk to the hands. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, not for me. Or it's going to be okay. All right, trust me, everything's
But
going
it
to be
feels
fine.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Yeah, let's not tell them that I'm going to die. I'm not going to
Okay.
lie to them.
If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally, we're going places.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most submissive of them all? I was reading that in like the voice. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah, that's what I've seen before. The bloat. Oh, it's different. This is the different one. You've grown. No, the voice trusts you. Cute. Aw, which one's cute? Me, like the guy in the mirror? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, the fact that the voice trusts me. Oh my god, ad break in 3 minutes? I'm so sorry. I will. Should I pause that one? Yeah, you know what? Let's just dismiss that one. We're not doing that one, alright? This is such like an important game. We're not doing that. Not for me or for anyone, actually. I mean, there's lots of people in here, right? There's like 10 viewers or something? Yeah. There's just a lot of lurkers. No, you need the money? Listen, I'm gonna earn like $1 maybe out of that. I'm not doing that. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Can be anything else? Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Yeah, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
the kindest I've ever met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Mystic, there are no wrong answers. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. What does it feel like changing?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh, it's a snooze, and I only earned like a couple cents, damn. That's what one hand is doing. What's one hand doing? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Oh, the one in front holding her special dress part.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Also, dream above the woodchuck one? No, I did not. Imagine all his hands caressing you at once, stroking every end of your body, holding you close and dearly, making you feel everything. See, I know you're meaning that one to be sexual, but honestly, like, I'm feeling like very, like, it would be really nice just to be like,
But in this moment,
held like a bunch,
all I
like,
want
or, like,
is to know
cradled
myself
around.
and to know
I'd feel
you.
very safe and comforting. I'm not gonna kill her though. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
Oh, so you
the
can't
only paths
repeat
of value are
them.
those that are yet untread.
Never mind, they got ads. You press dismiss instead of soothe. Oh, so there are no more ads then? Or people did get ads. That one was meant for interpretation, so you could feel everything in two lights. Oh, that's kind of nice. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Oh, dismiss just dismisses the notification, not the ads. Damn, I am so sorry that everybody got ads then. That was not my intention. I might just turn ads off for a while until I'm starting to get like a decent amount of viewers every stream, you know, and then I'll pop them back on. Because I'm not earning a ton from the ad revenue. Do you have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Damn.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I guess I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
So you can't stop ads, just reduce the amount of time they
We
go
will meet
for,
again.
at least from what I've seen. My preference would be whatever you'd be able to show me to, Nyx. If you think that I can make decisions, you're sorely mistaken.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yep, on a path in the woods. Let's just go Silent Murderer. I take the blade.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm just gonna go straight in for the kill.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
You can only snooze ads 3 times per stream, that's bullshit. And I stab her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, don't worry. I'll
It's
do
like
more.
she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really?
Oh, I've already done this. Of course,
Yes,
she said.
exactly. It's over.
It's over.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the captain are now far away from them.
Twitch
Don't
likes
worry.
making money. Who would have
You'll
thought
be
that shooting
safe here.
1080p or 60
This is
FPS video
good.
is really expensive?
Everyone is
extremely
happy.
expensive.
You'll be happy.
What'd you miss? We went into the infinity of nothingness, and then I walked in, and then I shanked her. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving
This
the
isn't
world.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No,
This is my eternity?
this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Nothingness?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell, you man, how to get the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We're gonna have to go take the blade out of the
blade.
princess.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yeah.
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
That sounds awful.
There's only
How
one
dare
thing
you?
that would want you to use that
Oh,
blade
you mean
on.
staying in this room
And
forever?
I'm afraid
Yeah.
that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
Yeah.
It's the only way out.
Alright.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place
Yeah, the
to
room.
end.
I think
Do
my
you not?
dooey-dooies.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? We already know that death isn't real. Anything to get out of here. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing for at least a little while longer. No, I'm gonna get out of here.
Thank you.
I mean, seeing how long I could last inside of your room.
I made this happy little place for you. Is
he
this not a
saying
good
to
enough
kill yourself?
reward for
Yes,
saving the
he
world?
is.
An eternity of bliss? You
It's either we
ingrate.
stay here or we go back down into the basement.
Fine. Whatever.
We take
For the first
knife
time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw
and
open
we
the door
end
to the basement and
ourselves.
walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cab. You're here to slay.
Yeah, it's just the narrator. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I literally told you that a second ago. Stab through the heart, but it's too late. Oh, stab through the heart, but that's too late. You give Nix
If he doesn't remember what happened,
a bad
maybe
name.
it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I guess let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie.
I know she'll lie.
She will cheat. She won't
It says
be
the
a
cold
problem.
knew. I think I've seen the cold last time, but I didn't pay attention to him too much.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the
guess
shutters
let's
against
just
the
keep
windows.
Stabbing her
The
over
only
and over
furniture
again.
of
That
note
this will be like
is
the
an
super
elegant
murder
antique
run.
table with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. It feels like I've been saying. She's dead.
We
Killed
killed
her
her
already.
already. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Welcome
be
to
difficult to slay the
MTV
princess and
Cribs.
save the
Here's
world
my
without a weapon.
crib. The route you just entered is one of the few that has a chapter 3. Ooh. This is one of your favorite runs. Just the straight up murder run.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Brody touched it to
A
the butt.
skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Tell Brody hi again.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Hello. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
And finally,
Oh, she's
the
pretty.
rest of the body floats up to join the
Hi.
head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
That Yu-Gi-Oh quote should be a channel reward. Yeah, put it in suggestions.
Ghost? Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Can you guys also put in like suggested like point cost for these things? Because I'm really confused by them.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
You mean me murdering you in cold blood?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I got, like, chills just from that description. Mommy Blossom, you're mommy.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her
hiya,
icy
killer.
fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
If we wanted to. And slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold.
Can I actually, like, turn off the voices and then I do them? Because I kind of want to do all the voices. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid. You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job or what? Holy shit, keep that same tone you had at the start. Which one did I have at the start? Same ASMR surprise. Listen, I figured if I'm going to be doing the streaming, I should be doing the talking, you know? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around here. You are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Yeah, I died too, and I'm not floating. I prefer the voices. Pout. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grin. It's like in a bit of like an aggressive hush or something. You don't look dead, killer. The princess grabs your wrist. A sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm. Her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip. And you don't feel dead either. I get some voices out of you if you'd like. She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides. I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own before you came back to me. I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls, but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me. You could find out what I am and explore every inch of me, Mommy Ghost. Absolutely not. But if she's asking to, she can possess us? She is, and I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be a catastrophic. Oh my god. It'd be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place, and if you let her in, there's very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't an interesting thought. We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if we go down this path. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after we leave this place. I just told you to end the world. Sounds great, let's do it. Princess possesses you. Hell yeah, possess me, mommy! You make your model give the same energy. You want to keep Blossom like this? I don't want to give off mommy energy. I'm not mommy. The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze. Thanks for the body, killer. What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you this? See you soon! She rushes forward, and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down to your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your soul. It's not giving mommy, I just want her, and I want someone. It's mommy. By the way, you can miss the chapter 3. It's not that you next to it, but I've never seen a live reaction to it. Oh, did I get there? Did I did it? Did I did it or did I not do it? She gives cutesy. Yeah. I think I skipped that one. Oh my god, she's eating me. I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to stabbing pain, your muscles twitching, convulsing violently. Each involuntary movement causes more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark. The choice for that is coming up soon. Ooh, okay. She can go. Jesus. Get up. You still got a job to do. Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as... So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice, narrating your every move. So it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it. All these shards are broken, glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you? You don't think she gives it, you just want her as it. She gives brat behind time. Every once in a while I do that. Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm... Yeah, go on. Finish the thought. What are you? I'm a voice. I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters. Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time? No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are. Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all this noise. So do a vote real quick. Who wants me to have the voices back? Who likes me continuing to do the voices? Alright, you guys do that. I can tell you how to do it, but I'd only do that with permission. I'd say yeah, maybe tell me how to do it. That way I don't miss it and have to redo all this again. Okay, maybe her voice and personality is mommy, not her model. That's what it is. I like both. You like me doing it? Thank you. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important. For chapter 3, I'd very prefer the voices. Okay. Brody said me as well. So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person. So it's 1-1-1. 1 for neutral and 1 against. And 1 for you have to stab yourself when the opportunity presents itself. Oh, in fact, you have to stab yourself. Okay. Now it's 2-1-2. Okay, so just tell me what I'm doing. I'll pop on the narration for a little bit here while y'all tell me what I'm doing, alright? Does that sound good?
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Shadow, can you make a vote? Can we have the voices back? I love your voice, but the voices are a bit more varied, if you get what I mean. I absolutely do. Yeah. I can't think straight.
Then
There's
don't
too much
think.
noise.
Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
You love that she sounds
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave.
Fair.
But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations.
So it sounds like
It's
we're
too
leaving
crowded.
narration on then, yeah? So, if I need to kill myself, I don't slay the princess. I guess that is killing myself, isn't it?
that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I've already done it once.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
I prefer if you got a little muffled. Blossom sounds better. with
Hear
her
that?
face down to the pillow.
She's
Smooth.
scared.
Jesus.
No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it
Damn.
deep into your guts. Pain spread the princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the
Yeah,
basement's
Misting, I
prison
know
of
that
stone,
one. They
cries
said
out
deep
in
into the
agony
guts.
as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but
God.
still the walls of your prison hold.
Right now, Misting? Right now? You want me to? Okay. Arahara.
Who do you think you are trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like a shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe that still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
But what about the body? Agreed. Yeah, actually agreed. I've leave the cabin in the world and it's not gonna be part of that. Hell no, we're staying. Sorry I stabbed us. Agreed, yeah, let's
I
go.
don't need your permission.
Okay. You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
Yeah. I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Yeah. You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Oh, okay. I'll give you exactly what you deserve, damn it. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to?
Yes.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it?
I'm trying to.
Okay?
I want to apologize
Besides,
to you.
there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Aw. I killed you though, and let it go, just like she has. I guess. Achilles paradox? I don't know that one. I know Bootstrap, not Achilles. I'm sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
I mean, I get company now, so it's kind of nice.
Let's just call it even for now.
Okay. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
No, not really. What happened to us? What happened to everything? Wait. Oh, just waiting. Okay. There has to be something for us to do other than just waiting around. Well, I mean, I'm not really being constructive saying that, am I? How are we supposed to get out of here? Also not being constructive. If we're both here, then what happened to the others? Yeah.
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
Fair.
Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Alright, let's just wait then. Time passes. You are still here.
Did the rest of you get lost?
I miss them. Oh, all the other voices? Yeah, me too. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
We're in a video game, my dear. Alright, you sent a big one. I'm gonna read this. It's the idea that to go from point A to point B, you need to go halfway first, and halfway again, and so on and so forth, creating an infinite number of steps to complete, therefore taking infinite time. Theoretically, it's supposed to be a critique of the idea that everything can be divided infinitely. Oh, yeah. I learned about that one at one point. They didn't call it that, but I've learned about that. No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
The first one I got, if I'm gonna tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me. Yeah, promise.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
Thank you. The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, she laughed. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You were laughing at me.
Okay, maybe I was. A little, but this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Ooh, reversing the order. I like it.
Well, this is my story, isn't it? Especially
Laugh
if you're
at me,
here
Mommy.
watching it.
The fourth wall. The click of a latch and creaking of hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
You love this game. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm enjoying this too. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Am I gonna say anything? So what do I look like? Hello? But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
Oh, I see. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh my god. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What am
The dragon, obviously.
So what do you want to do?
Let's see.
Right, no wonder.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Oh, ad break's happening? Okay, if there's an ad break happening right now, I don't want anybody to miss anything, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom for a second while that's going. I'll be right back. That way nobody has to miss anything, you know? So have fun staring at me. Being like a really weird stabbing in my foot. I hate it. It's so bad. Alright, will y'all let me know when the ads are done? And then I'll get started again. Until then, I guess I do have like a story I can tell about my workplace right now. So I don't normally work on the weekends, but I started up recently, and this is my first time working with one of my coworkers. Well, I have worked with her before. They're done? Okay, I'll stop with the story. Alright. The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Hey, the silence is putting me on edge. I'm arguing myself in there. Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Oh my god. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence, as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
We can wait for them to finish. Right? How rude. I think you have to make them listen. Try being assertive. Yeah?
Believe me, I can be assertive.
Ooh, I hope so.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Oh, that's cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does.
They're 30 seconds long,
He's
just so you
very,
know. One
very
30-second.
passionate
Oh, that's
about
not
it.
too bad.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very
what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You could feel yourself shrink and then grow. Vacillating? What does vacillating mean? Okay. Reading it again now that I know that word. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Can we start calling the narrator Wheatley? Sure, why not? And then silence still as soft. Wait, and then silence still as soft. Eyes hesitate. I don't understand that sentence. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of a cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else, too. Rage, flowing from your heart, balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Wait. I'm back in my body. Stop. You're getting stabbed. Switch me back. I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me. End this and save yourself. No, stop.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You are torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are the life, and you are death. You are hero and princess, the princess, and the dragon. And I am...
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own
Don't
face.
let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Are we one? You look at your hands, tattered unstained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
Oh, God. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me. I've already had them trust me, so let's just silently... Nah. Of course you're scared.
I would have kept
this is
them
the
in
end
the
for
dark
you,
if I were
but
you.
not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
I'm sorry, hero.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
I'm sorry, opportunist. You approach the moon. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always starts together. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Bro, I keep leaving at important times. Then stop leaving, Blossom! She's hot as fuck. What the fuck, mommy? Oh my god, every time. If anything, it makes me feel like I like you more. I don't know what this is about me. Now that it seems so distant, I have no opinion. I just want it to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I'd say it brings us closer together.
It says
They were
that
fully
your heart
intertwined
is
with each other.
gentle,
We were.
that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Always be guided by compassion. Walk with love. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned
Could you
inward,
clip it? I want.
except when you are
Corny.
here with
What?
me.
It's pretty hot and my jaw dropped when I was too focused on the visuals.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
See, but like, it might feel like a riddle, but I think that she's kind of easy to understand. I've already been ready to go back. I could kill her. I don't want to do that. I'd rather destroy my own. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Then I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Okay, yeah, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, she'll lie, she'll cheat.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Pristine blade. Nope. No blade.
The door to her voice.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Oh, there's an option to skip. Already read text you annoyed by it. Oh, I am. I'm hitting the thing. You're tired. Oh, Hatera, do you want to watch shows tonight? Do you want me to? Because I really want to watch shows with you tonight. But if you're too tired, then you can. I'll just say goodnight and go to bed. Are you too tired or you want to watch shows? I'll leave that up to you. Or there's an option to skip already seen text automatically.
You walk down the stairs and lock up.
Unseen texts? After choices, transitions. Is it that one? It's like skip 2 unseen texts? Yeah? Okay, perfect.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Shows tonight for okay. I'm absolutely okay with that, Hatera. I will never force you to stay awake and watch shows with me. Good night. Have sweet dreams, alright? I'll talk to you tomorrow. Mwah.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Can we talk a bit first? She's alive. Why did it restart? It restarts after every ending. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too
watch
formal.
shows tomorrow, I promise. Awesome. I don't do anything tomorrow, so we can watch shows however long you want, okay? I'm planning on streaming, but I don't necessarily have to. God damn it, Mystic says to hydrate. Okay, I gotta refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. His hair gives a bunch of little hearts. Mwah, 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 mwah. 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 Alright, we hydrated. Can't wait to make your heart flutter again tomorrow.
Is Princess
like
her
being
name or her
referred to as
title?
Princess.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Are we a fae? Is she a fae?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Does everyone? A fae? Yeah.
Okay,
Because
that's
she's
weird.
not saying the name.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I can be
Go
your
back
Princess
upstairs,
Blossom.
get
Thank
the blade,
you.
and slay her before it's too late.
Well, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was trying to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. You know, what have you been eating? Drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Because you're alive still. Every princess needs a prince too, right?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
Or a king.
I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Or a second princess, that as well, or queen. I wasn't kidding when I said I was here to kill you. You're apparently gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Grin, do you
But
want to be
I
another
don't want
princess?
to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I believe Grin's pronouns are, quote, up to interpretation.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Depends, you two ladies.
That's...
I'm ladies.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me.
Yeah, her voice
Now,
changes if you
can
have
you
the
help me
knife
get
or
out
not
of
the
here?
knife. I have a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. It's for a little bit and get to know each other better.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her
don't
soon,
want to
she
kill
will find a
her.
way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You
You're gonna
have to
threaten
make
me?
a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
guess... I've never tried to just keep her locked away.
I know you think this is some kind of fair
You love
compromise,
it when
but
she
it
goes
isn't.
evil.
No
Me
one
too.
wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Blossom, I totally agree.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I feel bad doing this. This
Slip
game
these
makes me feel like a bad person.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're just gonna lock her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
But where's the blade?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement
I didn't
door.
take the blade.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Maybe the death of all of us. Why she was already... I know, right?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
This is what it's like to be Nyx, never Hattie's being flirty. Yes.
It doesn't
I don't
sound
think
like
Hattie's
she's
gonna be very
getting
happy
any
missing
weaker.
this route, huh?
No.
Go wake him up. Don't actually. I did put out the VODs. Familiar one, all it does is ease it. It kind of does, yeah. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a
Oh,
chance
Shadow's
to
out.
finally live
Bye,
freely
Shadow.
doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Please don't hurt me.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
It's like a sleep
and then your
paralysis,
legs.
Steven, but real.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Okay, that line would be fantastic in any other voice or situation.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
This one also has a chapter 3 and
Your
it's Hattie's
lungs
favorite.
Stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
So far I'm really liking
You
it,
have
but I'm also
seconds
kind of
left.
scared.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bleh. Chapter 2. The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
It's not skipping this,
And in
though.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Turn off the automatic thing. Okay. Might skip what you haven't. Oh, turn on the. Oh. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands
but jump
between
scare
you
happened?
and
No,
the
no
open,
jump scare.
inviting basement doorway.
Just a terrifying nightmare
the blade
woman.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I know, the hero is fantastic.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I want to have fun.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Be back in like 5 minutes? Okay.
You really don't remember, do you?
I'm only playing for another 15 more. I'm gonna go to bed at 1 a.m. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
Right?
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm just gonna talk to her. Step up from the void. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. I want to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
I suppose.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems she could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
No, I'll stop if you want.
We're
Blossom, you can continue.
completely
I'm not going to
exposed.
read out each one out loud, but you can keep going if you want.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to
I only read that
find
out
you.
because it's a consistent thing. I don't want to keep talking over all this. I'm ignoring a lot more than I normally do because I'm just trying to do this. I like to go right in mazes. I choose
You
right.
turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told
just
you
fucking
I was
around, I
going
know.
to find
Oh,
you.
okay. Oh!
As the princess approaches, your legs
Oh.
suddenly go numb.
You have a very pretty dress.
Your arm. This is it, isn't it?
I forgot I have it on auto.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Oh,
There
and her
has
arms.
to be a way out of this. Think.
That. Like
What did you do?
sleeves.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She's pretty. She is actually kind of pretty like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play
Hi.
with you before you break.
I'm cute. You are cute, Blossom.
Cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once
Jesus,
more
that noise got
as
me.
your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Grin already knows.
lungs,
Liver, nerves, heart,
lungs,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Again,
heart.
your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
You.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Brody said, oh my god.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
She likes watching us suffer, mommy. Oh, I thought you get stuck or something there, lol. Nah. Why won't you finish me off? What good? Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
She does feel kind of very bratty right there,
Look
doesn't
at the
she?
way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Good
The
question.
princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Blossom.
heart, lungs, liver. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Lungs, liver,
You're back.
nerves,
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
One
nerves.
moment, and then you're gone. Just
lungs,
ah.
liver,
And
nerves,
there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least shut down this whole organ shutting down situation?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Fair enough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Leave together.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Not to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends.
Look at that. You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Yeah, why'd you threaten me instead of being nice to me?
Nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Shit, that's your definition of
You died of
nice?
fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
This is the Chucky doll's mother.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I would love to be your good luck charm.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Okay, Blossom, I'm getting as excited as you now. I'm actually really pumped. I would enjoy that. Oh my god, I can slay her right now. But I wanna, but I can also run now. Running is new. Grin, how do I get to the third ending here? I want to do the third ending. What if I refuse to let you out?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Run, thank you.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you.
Man, these edibles ain't shit 2 minutes later.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, Chapter 5, Chapter 4, Chapter 6, Chapter 7, Chapter 8, Chapter 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
Guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
You love whatever art style this is, me too.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
I like getting to play with the parallax.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
It's almost like how systems are made. The more trauma it goes through, the more pop up. How many times have we been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here.
Oh, you were
at
very
all.
excited for the skip and then very not excited. Never thought of it that way, but you're right. Yeah. I've had a lot of system friends.
It doesn't matter.
It's been reminding me of them a lot, actually.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make any sense. I remember being here twice before. This and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Yes, same. I've also gotten really into the psychology behind
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. That is not true.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Blossom wants to be a part of that princess's
Maybe
pecking
you're
order.
shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Haunted is your reaction. to
Your thoughts
Blossom.
are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I don't like that. I feel so disjointed.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
What if I don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yeah.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I want to see her.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to
They've
be
been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Or you could just give up.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
So she said there were shards of glass on the ground before, and that represented each one of us. And so I'm assuming the mirror is a representative of me. And currently, when it's whole, that's like when we touch it, it
Proceed
breaks
to where?
apart.
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little
Right.
more specific.
Doesn't make any sense.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward. You reach down to take the blade. But as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
You're watching but eating?
You lean over the hole and gaze
What's she
into the
eating?
abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Invincible.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I would like that.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago.
Gender bent
Don't bother
Flowey
working
from the
yourself into a
pacifist
frenzy
run.
to
You're
get it
kind of
back.
right.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say the motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
I could have scrolled on that. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't realize. I was gonna
That's
let
the
her out
end.
anyway.
I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
No. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Perhaps a blossom can give a few items. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last... Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Who's your favorite because of something he doesn't
It
remember
feels
who?
okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart
feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them new, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
So that ending was over. How was it? This is still kind of technically the last of the ending. It was really, really good. Do you think there's people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything's real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What happened to her face? Basically, we brought her, like, out of the hole, and then she sort of started, like, falling apart, and, like, shattering. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
That's a fair point. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I already had my gay awakening. It was in high school. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
Alright, and that's gonna be where we're gonna end it for tonight, because I am tired. Every time I look at that scroll bar, I want to play this game more and more and more, even though I know it would be bad for my mental health. Honestly, it's been so good. It's such a good game. I'm enjoying it so much. Alright. No, mommy though. I'm sorry, Blossom. I am tired. Alright. I want to go to bed. You'll be sure to tell Hattie that I did this route. Thank you, Grin. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here to OBS. Alright, everybody. Good night. Yeah, you have a good eat too, Shadow. I'm gonna do like a little thing, and then I'll end once it catches up, so that y'all know that it's time to end. So I'm gonna do a little head wiggle. As soon as y'all see this little head wiggle, I'm gonna stop. Oh, forget you. I love you. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. She still hasn't done the head wiggle. There's the head wiggle.